Okay. Hello. Welcome to Psi Divine. And I should probably check my own sound. Alright. Hope everyone is nice and relaxed this evening. All right, hello. Welcome anyone watching. The name of the channel is Psi Divine. And tonight, starting off usually with a collective reading. And then after that, some yes and no. Hello, Michael. Hello, Ryan. How are you? Okay, now, is the video lagging? Is it? Because it looks like it's lagging on my screen. Everything going good? Oh. It's lagging? Wonder if it'll let me change the internet right in the middle. How about now? We're still looking to see. Yeah, it is. Interesting. Hello, Samaya. I'm trying to figure out what to do about the lagging, the slow interwebs. I think I need to change it. Oh no, it looks like it's catching up. Oh, you needed batteries earlier? You are welcome. They're lightweight, they fit right in my pocket and my purse. Because you know, women, we could stuff the world into our purse. All right. Well, I want some, I'm in the mood for some, well, maybe I shouldn't say it. Okay, Sumaya, you say, can I speak louder? Is that, how much louder can I go? I could plug in the microphone, but I'd be, well. You want to ask a question? Okay. Let me see if I can pull this down a little. Okay. Now, it should be, are we a little bit closer? Is the sound better here? It's a little bit closer to my face. My big head. Okay. You want to ask a question? You don't, okay, so you don't want the collective reading? Okay. All right, Sumaya. You want to just go right, do you just want to go into your dirt? I mean, like, the collective was probably going to be for you anyway if you're coming in with that kind of energy. Hey, hey, hey. Do we have to do this right under me? No, we don't. Sorry, talking to my dog. Let's see. Is your question yes or no, Sumaya? I can't see whatever that emoji is. First of all, what is that? Is it a mouse? Is it something with a... Lord, look, I am blind. I don't know what that is. Look here, look, me and you. Me and you, bro. No, I'm gonna need you to stop. Sorry, I'm talking to my dog. It's a cat in a box. No, don't write your question here. You can think of your question. And you can give me some numbers, or you could just think of your question, and when you're really focused on it, type OK into the chat, and I'll pull the yes or no cards. I usually like random numbers applied to the question, but I'm doing yes or no tonight. So if you want to just focus on your question, it's a cat in a box. Thank you, Liz. I don't know what the fuck that means either. Okay, so you young whippersnappers in your fun languages. What I'm somebody in this room needs to cut the cord. Cut the cord. It looks really bright. Schrodinger stuff. Look, okay, Lunar, with the brain stuff. Lunar, you're too smart for this room. Okay? You're on like a 12. I'm going to ask you politely to bring it down to about a 4. Okay? Bring it down to about a 4. It's lagging. Oh. Okay, you know what, guys? I wonder if I move up to the different internet. Hold on. Okay. Okay, you guys. I'm going to try and change the internet and see if that improves it. I'm going to do it now, but if it cuts off, I'm going to start a new live. Okay, everybody? I see what you wrote, you Lunar. You go to sleep. Sleeping is a 4? Okay. Well, don't go to sleep yet. Let me try to change this internet. And then if it cuts off, just know I'm going to make another stream and come right back. If not, we wait and see. Maybe it'll let me change without throwing us offline. Okay, so I'm going now. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, shit. It came back. Fascinating technology. Now, if it's still lagging, it ain't me. Shit. I think. How's that? Oh, I am learning. Very fascinating. Okay, okay. Now, this would be my fault because I wasn't feeling like the internet 5G was doing things, but I'm learning. Okay, fascinating. Well, now that I've been thrown all the way off, um, Sumaya. So I don't know who this applies to. Uh, what I was getting before all the distractions is something about cutting the cord. Somebody needs to release connection, but that might be, could be Luna. I don't know. I was getting the message though of cutting the cord. So, Sumaya, do you want to focus on your question? And I'll pull your yes or no. Oops, wrong deck. Too many decks that look alike here. Okay. So focus on your question, Sumaya. When you're focused on it, type OK into the chat and I'll pull the cards. Looks like the answer is yes. But perhaps there's something unsaid going on here. A little bit of awareness, some questions not being asked. And the Princess of Cups, it's like some insecurities going on here, like afraid of how someone's going to respond if you say the wrong thing. It's a yes. What I'm hearing now is make sure you're sure. Don't assume. Weird. I don't know what that is. It's about feelings. What you want. The wants. Well, see, look, okay. You always get a yes, but you're getting, okay. Let me find a, okay, so I always am afraid to say really crazy stuff. So let's see if the cards will help us. You want time, and I don't really want to do a time card because it um, feels like a lack of awareness on your part. Excuse me. The unsaid is not being said. And it's, but you're choosing, I don't want to use the word suffering, but maybe it is. You're choosing to wait for that which is out of your reach. There is a cord. And the cord is a cord of what you want, just because you want something. You want someone to respond a certain way. Certain. But see, this is someone not being honest with themselves, but in reverse, it's someone who's almost lying to themselves, or pushing a narrative or a thought in their head that has lasted so long, it's got some truth to it. The brain can think itself into what it wants. It's a powerful tool. But there's a choice you're making here. And it's a cycle, like you, I don't even know if you can see my whole writing. It's like so you dip down emotionally, you come back around, and even though there's clarity about what the truth of the situation is, you're just like, nope, not listening, nope, 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 we just go this way. It feels like you're missing obvious data. Like, um, so it's you. You know, it's okay. So let's say you're on this side, like you're standing on this side of the card, and you're talking to what you want. Your wants are on this side, over here. Your wants are over here, and you're telling your wants like, "Come on, tell me what do you want? You want to do what I want?" And the wants are like, "The fuck you're asking a lot of us." Like sometimes no answer is an answer. Sometimes you're looking at the answer. In other situations, you already know what the fucking answer is. So the choosing to wait instead of, climbing yourself out of that situation and moving on to reality, you might be choosing to stick with the scattered, the desire for this collaboration that I don't want to say over before it started because that's rough. Let's see what can you do to make what you want come to fruition. Actions for successful outcome. What'd you write? I can't read what you wrote. Oh, that's a lot upside down. Okay. Ooh, I have to. Okay, so my iPad is over my head, just so we're clear. If I missed it on TV, it doesn't come back. How come what? Okay, I'm gonna keep going with the reading. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay. How do you get to success in what you want? The problem here, Samaya, is just because there's something in the universe that you want, if it depends upon the matching desires of another, then you don't really always get the outcome you want. That would be slavery or controlling another person. Trying to control situations that have other variables. Let's say we talked about going to, let's say you and I talked about going to Disneyland, and you save up your money for the next month and you call me and you go, hey, I've got $6,000 to go to Disneyland. And I'm like, nah, I was just talking. What the fuck? Like, well, I got $50. I can't go to Disneyland. Like, though we may be expressing something similar, doesn't mean it's going to happen. Like, there's variables. In the activist, I do feel like you already have your answer, but you turned your back to it. You're ignoring the answer. You're ignoring the response. You're ignoring the keys. You're ignoring the keys and staring at the car, expecting it to turn itself on and take you to your destination. That's not how it works. And the situation you're thinking about is like talking to somebody who's got their back turned or is at a distance from you. There is a difference in self and the others here. And it feels to me like playing games with thoughts, if I may say so myself here. And it's craving something. I mean, come on. No. You're obviously not ignoring at all, but looks like you're focused on somebody who isn't. Yeah, they're doing other things. What are you looking? Okay. We might be putting desires where they are not equal. What could you be doing here besides wanting? Ace of Wands. Well, you got energy for stuff. That's clear. In the world of things that start and stop, you don't have to. You can actually go do something else. Pick another. You know what? Focus on better self. Focus on better self. Maybe not have so many expectations in people who have shown you already that maybe they're doing other things. And the Lovers is here, like this. Okay, did you read what you wrote, Samaya? I see that on the screen. You wrote, they are just like, nah, I'm better off alone. And that's annoying for you. Do you read how selfish that sounds? Like legit. Do you comprehend how selfish? How utterly, completely self-involved? Something happened to your person, and maybe your response is a part of how they got that way. And the fact that you're sitting around being bothered by it says that you have control issues. An action towards a love that is not returned. So maybe somebody's going through something that's emotional. Instead of saying, okay, I will take care of myself and go give my attention to somebody who wants it, you'll sit here with what is the opposite of love? You'll sit here with what becomes growing hate, resentment. You may be dealing with somebody who's gone through some emotional things, and you're not being very considerate about that. I gotta tell you, hi Lizzie, you're not gonna enjoy any of this. And I'm speaking as somebody who deals with people not taking no for an answer. It's disturbing to me. Anyone who resists the no of another person falls into a dangerous basket. You're dangerous. You should be shot when you get near another person. Listen, you're talking to somebody who's gone through the worst of the worst. Stop being confused, Sumaya. What's your value here? What is your gain in waiting for someone to give you what you want? That's not how love works. It's not how even a job works. It's plenty of jobs where you want your check, you ain't gonna get that motherfucker. So it's not it okay. The want of two can't be the want of one. That's slavery, that's control, that's abuse. And what if you're putting your energy into someone who, okay, they're not giving you the response you want? What if the person who would give you all of that and more is out there looking for you, waiting for someone like you to match their energy? Show them a response, give them what's right and fair, right? How could you be focused on someone who makes you wonder when someone's out there who won't put you in this thought process? If you can love that way, what the fuck are you doing here wondering? Do you see the word test going on here? You're like retesting old data. That is for you. Cut the fucking cord. There's an energy to be released. You must release it. Listen, you can't even do the loop-de-loop of the infinite spiral, or in my world, we call it the walk of shame. You can't even make the 8 of infinity in your behavioral loop because you're getting a block, right? The block is a redirection emotionally. You're getting a block emotionally. Nothing changes until you make a change. Till then, you're just gonna have the interrupted racetrack going nowhere. This situation stays incomplete for the time being. I don't know about changes for you, but yeah, I think you're inventing a lot of stuff in your head right now. You need to stop that. You need to stop that. You should make, hey, what if you wrote some love novels with that brain? Or horror? Or sci-fi? I'm laughing. What the fuck are you doing, Sumaya? Give it to self. Give it. You're right. Look, there you go, Lotus. Give it to a pet. Give it to local car wash. That is a waste of energy right there that I'm seeing. I think if you have that type of love to give out, there will be suffering in focusing on one. Because maybe you'll feel better being of service to many, like a shelter. Maybe people need blankets or food. You know, that's love for many, help to be of service to others, not just service to your gooey, sticky emotions. All the support Very nice. Actions. So, Maya, I do think you need to have some conversations, but in the absence of having someone to talk to, like, about how focused you are with your emotions, there's some kind of art you could be getting out of those feelings you have to express. What's your art, Sumaya? All the angels have one. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, Lunar, knock it off. We're all special. We're all awesome. What we don't do is we just don't put it on a t-shirt and mash other people's faces in it. But it does look like you need some care. So maybe, is there I don't know your home situation, but if there's someone that can help you with some of that focused thought process you have there, it wouldn't be a bad thing to ask for a little help if you can get it, be it from school or something, or hmm. Yes, there you go, Lunar. Nonetheless, Sumaya, I don't know what your art is, but there's one in there. And I know gooey, sticky emotions or that type of focus makes for some amazing art. And that's a great place to put that energy. Then you can go back and look at it later and go, wow, I was going through that when I made that. I got over that junk. But that was some good art right there. And focusing on yourself is absolutely correct. Big, powerful brains can do stuff like that. That's how it is. But do you draw? Do you create things? Do you make music? What is it? You're a visionary of some sort. You can imagine things that come to life. You can imagine things that others wouldn't quite understand. And, oh, yeah. You're going to have some difficulties to deal with in this lifetime. but you got the tools for it. You have the tools to deal with it. And listen, here's one of the things you want to be on the lookout for. Petty ass motherfucking people. I said it just like that, so it'll stick in your brain. One of the repetitive cycles you're going to see until you see them coming and you can learn to stop being taken emotionally in that direction is petty people. When it comes to affection, it's a situation that can make you petty, short-sighted. Little things make you angry or push you back, or you get, you know what I'm saying, like you have expectations but you don't say them, so it turns into resentment. People who are kind of selfish. Trouble, though, in conversations. But only trouble in conversations because some answers aren't accepted. So there's some endings and thought processes that need to happen. Ugh. Stuff you got to go through right there. All right, I hope that was helpful. I hope that was helpful. That was a lot. And I was going to do a collective there. But you will come through this. You'll come through this. You got all the tools. But you're going to have to watch out for the petty patties and the petties. The people who will push your buttons. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Gonna have to watch out for that. And I don't think it's that people are going to be pushing your buttons on purpose. I think it's that you have expectations, or you may have desires for people to behave a certain way. And when they disappoint you, you might get frustrated and then fix your focus on them. So that makes your buttons very easy to press. All right, everybody got quiet there, so if nobody else needs a question, I will knock out a collective. Okay. Indra, did you like, comment, and subscribe? I don't even think, did you hop in and even say hi? Dang. That's not the way to get a good reading. Yes, dear? Okay. All right, let's clear the data from the room. Andrew, I'd like you to think of your question for yourself. Stay focused on it, and then when you feel comfortable with it, type okay into the chat, and I'll pull your yes or no question. 6, do you want to clear the air for us?
Everyone, we have an announcement to make. Stop bullying!
That's a rough one. All right, that's fair. Okay. Anything else? Oh, oh, 6. That's a lot. Okay. 6. That's a little early for mad hoes. Let's show a little respect. All right, let's go for the yes or no. Yes or no for Ender. Okay, that fell. So there's something that the answer is no, comes out twice. But if there's a blessing in the middle of this, that the answer is no. Blessing for you or for someone else? What is this? Somebody giving too many fucks about a certain situation. Somebody who has a few fucks to give here. So stalling and avoiding going on. Also to this, what is that? Answer's no. At the bottom, though, is choice. Choice to do with things that are incomplete. Can be dealing with haters also. Something in progress. Process. Groups pushing back. Trust us. Money, protection. Yeah. What the fuck is that data? I'm done. Okay, I hope that was helpful. What is that? I'm done with that data. Somebody's seeking awareness of another person right now. Who's a part of who's a part of it? Clearing a list. What Idra? What is that data? Let's go on to a collective reading. 6, can you clear this shit?
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Thank you. Now, can you give me a little pickup for the collective here?
All right, then, keep your secrets.
Okay. Let's try that again. Who's left? Y'all take a deep breath for your girl. Take a nice relaxing breath, everyone. I actually need numbers for this now. Where's my other cards? Numbers for the collective. 7 days. Let's coming. Oh. Well, that's a lot. Really? Okay, can I get another number that won't make me laugh? Thank you. For the collective. Fair enough. Thank you. So yes. I don't know. I think I should go do yoga or something now. I don't know where, listen, if that's your week, 7 days, good on you right there. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna skip that then. And then we have, 7 and the 5. I need a moment. So we get 5769. Let's just see what data comes out of that. All right. Let's see what's here. For the next 7 days, what I'm feeling, somebody going backwards in old data. This is going back to an old cycle. Can be, for some of you, someone trying to see if you will go back into an old cycle of behavior. The words that come through was an excited, sounds like a childlike voice of tag, you're it. That's what I heard, tag, you're it. And then I hear this association or disassociation. And the twist of the data literally comes back twice to me. So let's see what we can avoid here. Collective. 7 days. Moose. Oh, God. All right. There's something that really needs to be let go of in the next 7 days. Why are we letting go of this? What is this? Okay. Well, we get the Emperor here. This is getting stable, getting over, you're ready to move forward. It's time to let go of an old way of thought, waiting for someone to heal you. Understanding that sometimes no answer is the answer. Letting go of hopes that another will do as you desire. This is awareness, growth. For those who are really, really ready to get a hold of your brain, this is a good time to understand that a lot of overthinking is going on here. That it creates chaos in the mind. It creates challenges. When you have options to not be focused that way. It's an inner battle of the self here. But in the Magician is creation. And it's not fully aware creation. It's a little bit blinded. It's a little bit obsessive, very focused, very draining of self. I do encourage you to understand that you have a powerful brain. If this is resonating, you have a very powerful brain. That your brain has some data that others will just not get. So you do need to get strengthen the brain. And we don't focus on others when we are tightening up the mind. High probability, if you focused that brain correctly, it would be more powerful than you could imagine. There is a message coming in for someone. It feels like an invite someplace. Damn. And for some of y'all, it could be an invite back to somebody's whole fucking life. You're waiting for an answer on this. Some of you have stopped your own clock. You stopped moving forward, doing things. Some of you have chosen to just sit in one spot and wait to see what another person says, does. Some of you are waiting for someone who has their back turned or they're doing something else like living. Yeah, it's possible. Some of you are, okay, how do I say this? Clarify that. Some of you are functioning in a way that is fucked up. I'm just going to say it. Hopefully, some of you are dealing with this type of person, but I think somebody watching is going through this data. Some of you are experiencing a very unhealthy side of your ego. What am I saying when I say that? It's someone expecting another to respond. It is a form of misguided ego. It's an ego that comes from, though you may not see it, somebody here is believing others are beneath them. You may not classify that like that, but expecting somebody to move the way you want them to it does have to do with control. It's wanting to control another person when they don't give you the response you want. And you sit there and you focus on that instead of focusing on self and going, you know what? If they don't see the greatness in me, fuck it. I'm going to go that way. Because that's really what's supposed to be happening here. You're supposed to be making new paths towards the future, even if it excludes others. Because truth of the matter is, high probability you're missing out on the best of the best elsewhere. It's like missing the entire forest because you're staring at one tree. And if you're staring at one tree, how on earth could you be progressing, moving forward, moving on, moving ahead? Can't be doing any of that because you're focused on one tree. You miss the whole forest. What's coming? What else? Hopefully somebody gets a hold of their brain and lets some hurt go. I do feel like there's going to be, coming up in the next 7 days, it feels like an argument. Be careful if you're arguing in groups, parties, To me, I just saw an image of people in a room arguing face to face. The room's not super bright, so it could be night outside. Feels like just a conversation going too far, and then it feels like two masculine energy types fighting. Yeah, change of luck. Change of luck. And it feels like the energy of feels like the type of situation where it ends with somebody leaving quickly. Leaving really quickly. And then going someplace quiet to think about what they did and possibly hide. Oh boy. Let's scoot that data out of here. Let's see what's coming in love for the collective. Hello, Shumaya. In love for the collective. 7 days. Oh. Seven days. Some of you have somebody who's very unhappy with your options. This could be a stalker. This person is taking a chance by coming in your direction. Digging bubblegum dumb shit. I'll cover this. Well, we don't like that now, do we? This is a person who lacks self-awareness. Just somebody who doesn't know how to take no for an answer. This person's karma is coming up. It becomes a thing for them over the next 7 days. And there's some mishandling. Be careful, guides, over the next 7 days. Shemaya, I was only doing yes or no questions. This reading is for the collective. So if you have a yes or no question when I'm done with this, I could answer if you're still here. Some of you are being watched. I know the feeling. People are sick and they don't understand. They don't understand how fucked up their brains are. Because if they understood, this wouldn't be an issue. This is someone experiencing, sharing, expressing the dark side of themselves. They do not see this. It is the shadow side of self. And it is just a broken brain. This person wants what they want, and yeah. Five of Pentacles reverses here, though. This person is very determined. They have very hardwired beliefs. So this is a fixed energy person who may not, somebody who doesn't understand no. Ladies, watch yourself over the next 7 days. This is someone making an offer. Be very careful. Hello, Hyacinth. Beautiful name. Very cool. This is somebody making an offer that I feel like you already said no to, or I feel like you already said no to it. You might have said no more than once. This motherfucker just wants to talk. The fuck? Wavy. I don't like. This person imagines you imagine them. If they imagine you imagining them. That was confusing for me too. I'm sorry. The dreamer. Okay, 576. 5769. Disassociation. Some of you are dealing with somebody who has a disassociation personality disorder. What the fuck was that, Data? I don't like that. That's very, well, then it makes, yeah, somebody's not all there. That's, yeah, okay. Wow. Ladies. I have no idea why New York popped into my head just now. Perhaps East Coast or something. Be careful who you say no to. What the fuck? Ugh. And a picture of a box cutter just appeared in my head. Box cutters. Box cutters. 7 days, ladies. Just someone who thinks that all women are alike. They all. No protection. You get what you deserve. You get what you deserve. There is a male with a darker energy who is unable to practice self-control. I do not express thoughts of magic or any of that shit like that, but this is someone whose brain doesn't connect all the way. Mini French fries short of a Happy Meal. This person is indeed the dark of the self. This is the lusty one who wants what he wants. He's not listening to her say no. Yeah, ladies. This is one who makes the offer and they know they ain't shit. They know their focus should be elsewhere. Look how many times she's rejecting this offer. For whatever reason. Even, it's lust in reverse. That's not lust. In all situations, he looks to be taking. But it starts with watching. I'm beating this person. Ooh-wee. Well, there's the 11 if anyone likes to go there for yourself. And the 11, the 1 is in reverse, but then it writes itself. For me, this is an impulsive, sex-focused person who brings sudden awareness of that to a situation. There's a God ego of self, and then there's what we understand to be the devil or the dark, the other side of the God ego, the darker side. It's probably all God if you ask me, but this isn't the one you want to kick it with. And there's being bound and taken. I'm taking this literally, just all of you beautiful, good-looking ladies out there, and you ugly ones too. Hello. I don't give a fuck what you look like. I want you to just be careful. 7 days. And will the soul know this? I'm praying if this is for any of my guides up in here. And by guides, I mean you subscribed, you're a part of this data. Will your spirit know before there's trouble? Okay. For those of you who remember your grace, for those of you who are listening differently at this time, for those of you who are cognizant, aware, got your divinity, got your self-worth on deck, you got it in your pocket, you're aware of it, you're aware of yourself, your worth, some of you will be able to skip this lesson. It's a situation that you put the squash on, like, nope, not going for this, no thank you, no, 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 no. So what I asked was, will your spirit, will your mind, will your soul know this person before they cause any harm? Can you get out of this experience without having, before you even have it? Can you save your own ass? Literally, possibly. And I see if you don't let a certain situation advance or go further, you can avoid an error. The answer is yes, your soul knows. Will you be listening for it? Ooh, boy. It's not letting something grow, not letting something go through. There's a value aspect to this. It could be a situation where money's being spent or money would be spent in taking no action on something. Ooh, yep, starts with asking questions. In offers, if you're choosing to take an offer, you feel comfortable taking an offer with somebody, ask questions. Feels like for those of you moving into relations or anything like that, or you've just started dating someone, you're not asking enough questions about their intentions or where they'll be in 5 years or 10. Hopefully not doing 5 to 10. I don't know. I'm staying out of that data. Okay. So what I just heard was dead giveaway. I'm not sure why that's funny. What I get in this data is it's almost like things are easily revealed if you simply fucking ask questions. It's like in the answer or the lack of answer is should be the data you need to move out of the way, um, figure out what's going on, why you should care. Look at that at the bottom, both sides. It's about asking the right questions and listening to the dark side of another person. Look, who's expressing ego. Oh boy. Let's hear. I'm just being nosy. Yeah. Somebody's full of chaos coming y'all's way. 7 days. This is a test between self and another. This is about what you heard, what you didn't hear, paying attention, the signs. The 6 becomes 9, more than just a song. It's having the vision. It's using your secretive data, your divine vision. It's using that to see. It's like to see something coming. You see a process, like okay. So somebody gets a vision of what's going to happen before it does. And it'll save you, hopefully. Wow, this sounds pretty cool. Somebody gets a real, like, vision before an event.
takes place. This I ain't talking about nothing I'm saying here, but one of y'all is gonna get a vision about what's something that's going to happen before it does. And it's and I don't mean like rain before it happens. I don't mean like weather or anything like that. It's knowing somebody's about to do some shit before they do it. And you get a vision of the whole thing. Like everything they're getting ready to do, you see the whole thing. And you know it's going to happen. Ooh, somebody's having a psychic fun time. Hopefully it's one that will save you. Yeah. It'll be you. Yes, it will be safe. Okay, for the person who sees this before it happens, you will be getting out of the way. You will be removing yourself from the situation. You'll be coming out of a situation. There's a lot of data coming through right now. I'm sorry, you guys. It feels like someone who sit in a relaxing situation. You're sitting, you relax, you chill. And then you see something, hear something, you know, in this exchange. My first feeling is that it's not you not one of my guides having a conversation or interacting, it's seeing it between others before it happens. Knowing it's about to be some shit. And seeing the whole fucking thing play out. Like, let's see. Yeah, well, okay. Well, that says it right there. High Priestess. It is having that sacred wisdom there. To see somebody who's about to run into a whole fucking pole. This is seeing what's coming like, oh. Well, shit, I'm done. Everybody in the room, you're all psychic. You're all psychic. Run, be free. Share your gifts with the world. Two of Cups here, though. Listen, Linda. This is the brain. This is the brain, this is the heart, it feels for me right now like, ooh, getting that feeling, getting that connection. Ooh. And after the event, going like, I felt some shit was coming. I felt some shit. You will know. One of y'all's gonna really know this event right here. Knight of Hazards, what else? Some of y'all are just really, gonna know when the shit's about to go left. Eight of Swords. Eight of Wands. Eight of Swords. Somebody is just petty, impulsive. This feels like the person who does not take no correctly. And Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. Trapped within oneself. Then we get the Eight of Wands, tier 2. And this is somebody who is or, could use force. Quick force. This is somebody who is violent. People, people might hang or be around this person, but everybody's looking over their shoulders with that level of energy. Ooh-wee. People look to end things with this person. They are worth transitioning away from. If you're interacting with this type of energy, even you will want an ending soon after, all of this gets around you. And it will take strength to do so. Good God. Hopefully not a bullet to the dome. I hope that type of shit ain't going on. Good Lord. But it does take courage and strength, so my guides, you all have that shit. A situation that could be calm, chill, cooperative amongst many becomes a bullshit ass creation of two people doing the magnetic thing, you know, that magnets don't attract. Two magnets bouncing in opposite direction off of each other. Just, two people with shitty ass communications. This feels like watching the interactions of other people, knowing some shit's about to go down. For some of you, you may be around a situation where some of you may be at an event where someone gives you something, or you may be in a situation where you see someone being given something and not knowing, being understanding how unconscious or sick or taken advantage of they're about to be, because there is hand-to-mouth contact here too. Feels like somebody who runs game like this already. So if y'all are partying hard, be careful where you sit your drinks, ladies. If you absolutely must have a drink, I would drink that shit at the bar, watch it get poured, and go on and just finish it and stop at the bullshit. Otherwise, don't fucking drink. I wouldn't. I would be very concerned about how you say no. Ladies, if you're going out with your friends, keep an eye on your ladies as always. People have been locked down for a long time. It's a new different of horny out there. Real talk. It's a new thirst. It's a thirst mixed with a little anger. Guys, if you see women caught in these situations, don't just stand on the sidelines, because this doesn't necessarily feel like a situation where only two, or like, it feels like a situation where others can see what's going on. Good Lord. I hope that this tag, "You're It," is nobody's direct fucking data, man. My words again were disassociation with a D, or this association with a THIS. So this can also be a group of people, or a like friends, peoples who hang out with each other. There is a twist in this, in that someone expects things to go a certain way. Like, I expect to go out to this event. I expect to be able to be cool because I think I know these people. You expect things to go a certain way, they do not. Clarify LOL. Some of you may be dealing with a friend who expects or has informed another person that they expect that you'll behave a certain. Oh my God. Ooh-wee. Some of y'all might have some shady ass friends. Some of y'all. Good Lord. Some of y'all might have some people who are misusing your trust or your look. Oh God. Somebody might, okay, just, dear guides, watch your friends. I just got chills. Somebody new is in here. Who the fuck's data is this? Somebody has a friend. All I can do is tell you the pictures that are being transmitted to me. Somebody's friend using somebody's images. This is who my friends are, blah, blah, blah. Men are looking, wanting. There is a expectation, like that one is like all the others.
Shit. Someone's weakness is tested here. Vulnerabilities, weakness. Shit. Death. Okay, this is definitely not one of the day one angel guides data here. This is clear. I don't know whose data this is. Good God, I think I need to switch decks. So we have death here, but it doesn't necessarily mean physical death. It can mean transformation, okay? Just, it can mean making a decision that that group thing over here or these people, this shit ain't for me. I don't want to be looked at like that. It can be that. This is possible. Let's clarify death. Clarify. Okay, so we have the Empress here. This is caring for oneself. I don't see physical death here. I just wanted to clarify that. I do see somebody who is getting a good look at shit and deciding where your motherfucking friends is at. Deciding who your friends are. Like, this may not be the thing for me. It's some of you finding out how shysty and backhanded your friends are. How your friends will okay. Sorry, some data I'm just not comfortable saying. There's an Ace of Pentacles here, though. It's a choice. So you can choose to chase material focus and get your papers, or hang around wealth, feels like opportunities, something material focused nonetheless. That's the choice. You can choose that, or you can choose what could ultimately be corruption or misused self, people doing things that they shouldn't be. This just it could be like making a choice to do something that looks fun, interesting, amusing, but not being given all the details that might have made you make a different decision. Okay, Ten of Swords. Yeah, let's be very careful. 7 days. I'm going to stop here, you guys. It's the same data. Somebody's in, listen, one of y'all got some fucked up ass friends. That's all I'm going to say about that. And I guess I've been asked if I stop there, but somebody's friend, I don't want to say is setting you up, but that is what it is. It's almost like somebody wants someone to be assaulted. Or you're at an event where that is the thing. It's going like, it's like somebody's friend selling them up at the fucking river. Like, yeah, I'll bring my friend into this. And she'll be unconscious while you fucking do stuff to her. She'll be unconscious while you're doing things that she would normally fight against or not be so cool with. It's oh my God. Ladies, if this is anybody's data, you're an angel guide, you're an angel school. When your soul recognizes this data, move your fucking ass out of that shit. And hopefully the twist is when it comes for them when they discover your ass is an angel guide and we already got this data. We got this data. I don't think so, bro. This is when we move the fuck out of this. No. They're like, here, have a drink. And you're like, oh no, my Uber will be here in 30 seconds. I'm out.
And fuck you, bitch, because I thought you was my friend. Like, this is too late. It's already happened. Yeah. She doesn't really look like she wants what's going on there. And there, she's not even conscious for it. Ladies, for the love of God, I hope this ain't nobody in this room. I don't know about packing, but shit. Maybe it's time to just find some whole ass new things to do with yourself. I don't even want to say pick new friends, because this you need to do some whole new shit. I don't like this. I really, really don't. And I know, like, this is an opportunity for bliss, but it just, it feels very unknown until it's a little too late. And my first image that came to me was someone not being as alert as they need to be to say no. Look, Lunar's ready to whoop everybody's ass up here. So I think the better data is take Lunar with you everywhere you go. We need to hire Lunar. There you go. There's your work angel guide. Security companies for ladies that just want to go out and have a little fun. See, now I would do that. Like a personal security guard, like who's totally checked out. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, hard. Ooh, hard. Oh, ooh. Why did I just get sexually excited from that? Lunar, wait, that was a turn on right there. I'm excited by that. Yes. Yes. Like, I'm not even kidding. Yes. Ah, I love this idea. Damn it. Ah, wait a minute. That's hot. Oh, if you could get all of the hottest, like the hottest of the hottest butch lesbians. I mean, like, ooh, in suits. And then they all drive like town cars and shit. And then they come scoop you up and take you out for the night. Come, man, look. Come on, bro. There's $1 billion and you're welcome. And cut. I would spend money on. I would do that. I would be a customer of that. Anyone? Bueller. I would get into that. Wait, no, wait, you're talking about hiring men? I never said nothing about that. I thought we were talking about strong lesbians with muscles. Okay. Skipped right over it. Okay. So you just throw your own data in there. All right, fair enough. For a minute there, I thought we had that $1 billion idea. I would do that. Like the club escort. Like, okay, not with that word, but yes, it's oh by oh see, okay, I was going down personal want lane. I was on my own fantasy road. Okay. You're right though. I shouldn't be so focused there. That's bad. You're right. All right, we include others. uh, That is a beautiful idea. Now I'm stuck on that idea. Thanks, Lunar. That was a beautiful idea. 6, you want to comment on that?
Are you challenging me?
Oh, damn. Shit. Are you challenged? That would be a challenge. Shit. That would be a challenge. Business is challenging, though. Is that all you think about it? 6 is a challenge? Time. Yeah. Time for all great ideas. I agree. Get on it, Lotus. Make it happen. Make sure they have like guns and stuff, not like tasers or anything, like guns and suits, because that's hot. And let's get out of my dirty brain now. Hello. Okay, I can't pronounce your name correctly. Vehavi? 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 Vehavisha. I don't do general readings. You ask a yes or a no question, and you just wrote it. Well, I don't like digging through other people's data. I like to figure out what your problem is. Why are you waiting? Why are you waiting? Let's see. Will your person make any move toward you in March of 2021? There's a test tied to this. The answer is it's a yes, but there's something wavy going on here, which probably has to do with your waiting. Give me 1 second, guys. Moose, knock it off. Go outside. Guys, if you just hop in and dump your question without saying hi or liking and commenting and subscribing, it's rude. It's rude. Okay. Visha. Something you're missing here. What's this test? Clarify. Let's see. Clarify test. Ooh, the test is the Empress. Are we having selfish, focused thoughts about wanting someone who isn't responding the way we want them to? These are excessive thoughts, smothering thoughts. Ooh. Yeah. There is a loss of luck and an imbalance in this thought. You're a focused person. Well, it's in you, but you have the unknown here. Seeking the unknown. But really, a lot of imagination going on here. Also. Your 6 of Pentacles reverses. So, kind of like, dare I say, if this is about lust, wanting someone, somebody's lacking respect, being disrespectful about it a little. This is, I'm not comfortable with that either. It's the Ace of Wands reverse. Next two. So it's wanting someone or peeking in on someone, aka stalking someone. You are way too focused on someone. Way too focused. Wanting to come in and make this offer. The Knight of Pentacles. What is the outcome of this? King of Pentacles is the outcome here. So you have a choice, right? You can continue to seek intelligence on this and be living in the animalistic side of yourself here. This is, I don't like this data here either. This is greedy. This is greedy. So are we wanting someone here, and someone who may have options, someone who may not be interested? Sometimes no answer is the answer. More Pentacles. Just a lot of physical focus here. This is like fixed data. This is a thought process that needs to break. Because this is a situation that is very excessive coming from you. It's very off balance in some way. Not, it's very of the self. Wanting someone to move faster than it's want. And it's something that is going to require some discipline of the self. There's, yeah. It's confusion here. Yeah, you may be focusing on somebody who ain't that ain't a part of your future data. It might be time to look elsewhere. Yeah. You want a yes, but it's a yes on shit that's fucked up and confusing. It's focused. Doesn't mean your person is doing that. This is a wavy ass yes. This is in your head. The outcome of it, though, should be no for better health. This feels like a destructive focus. And something that you might want to consider, like there's an error issue here that should be avoided. Six, you want to add something to this? Yeah. You got to find something else to do with yourself. This is fixed focus, like you're burying yourself a little bit with this focus. Very excessive. Oh. No, I didn't say shit about weight. I said it's an error worth avoiding. What do you guys want? Okay. Okay, hold on. What are you missing? Visha, what are you missing? You guys want you to know. Not taking that test. Not taking the pop quiz. Unstable thoughts. Your guides want you to protect yourself from negative energy, negative people. So there's some awareness of self that needs to happen. Nines. So there is some thirst. So these numbers are for you too, 5, 7, 6, 9. We have some thirst going on that brings about some seeing things maybe from the wrong way. Seeing things the wrong way. There's your test again. So you guys do want you to really take that test. And the test is, are you paying attention? Are you listening? What's your own self-worth? Why are you waiting for somebody to do something when you have better things to do? 5. 5, 7, 6, 9. 5 comes out there in reverse, though. You're having trouble with breaking this thought process. Thinking like that about others, period, even. Because if it ain't the person you're focused on right now, it'll be somebody different later on. So it's time to get control of that level of confusion. Hello, Rain. You got to make some changes here. Right? Because you're experiencing this other side of yourself. And other humans aren't challenges. Getting out of that frame of thought, though, where all you're focused on is wanting somebody else to do what you want them to do. It makes you have targeted focus. That you have to break. That's an unhealthy cycle. Okay? And there's also some physical body issues you want to be getting on top of too, right? Physical health things you could be doing. What you're doing right now is it has a destructive focus to it. And I don't want you to go too far having that type of focus, waiting on somebody to do something you want them to do. That's what you want. That doesn't mean that's what they want. And do you deserve to sit around waiting on somebody to give you attention like that? Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. 5 keeps returning. So this is like excessive thoughts. These are what, yeah. It's off balance stuff, right? Very selfish thoughts, wanting what you want, not understanding why the world doesn't work according to your exact plan. And we can put that down. We can put that down. You ain't even take the test so you can move on to the person who doesn't make you wonder anything. You deserve better than that. Okay? But your guides really want you to listen, take the test. We put that. We don't sit around wondering, does somebody give a fuck? Will they make a move? No. That's not what angel guides do. Not here. It's not what we do. We brush the dirt off and we go, okay, I'm going to take care of myself, take care of my feelings, and then clear that up. Get a hold of the way I focus on other people, Put that focus on me. Put that focus on yourself, where it goes. Put that this level of focus belongs on you. Because you deserve healing. You deserve to be or have someone in your life who doesn't make you question, will they be making a move? The answer is move on. Yes, please. And your person that you're waiting for is out there. They are out there. And they ain't gonna make you wonder nothing. Look at that. 9 is here. 5, 7, 6, 9. Your 9 is here. When your goal gets met, you'll have your clarity. You'll have your satisfaction. Your guides want you to know you are close to getting there. It's just getting that, getting your mind in order. Like, you know what? I don't wait for people who make me wonder. That's not even, That's not what angel guides do. We just don't. Sorry. And let them, if that person didn't recognize your value or worth, great. They didn't waste any of your time. You know what I'm saying? You do have a process to get through, but you got to get grounded in mind. Be careful. You got to get a hold of this thought process so that when another test shows up, it doesn't throw you off your path to the person who is going to give you what you deserve. No time wasting. So put that focus on yourself. Get your world exactly where you want it. Another person in your life is supposed to be as beautiful as jewelry. You don't need the jewelry to live. It's a wonderful part of the display and expression of self, but it's not essential for life. So you should not be sitting around wondering. I want all my angel guides to not be sitting around wondering, because that's no. We too good for that. We too good for that. You are here to help others. You are here to do godlike work to some degree, right? So that doesn't include waiting. 6, do you have anything for V? Shah.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Okay. I don't think that was clear. You got anything else? Yes, okay. So you do have to, V, Shah, you do have to let go of some things that you wanted. Sure. But guess what? You move those questions out of the way so that you can get the answers you want. And the person, fuck man, listen. The person that deserves to be breathing your air, you need to make room for them. You need to have clean heart, clean mind. They deserve, your person who does deserve you, the one that's for you forever, they don't deserve the broken you. What the fuck? No. They deserve the best you. And that's what they're going to get. Nothing short of that. Hello, Nima. Oh, Vinod, you said hi. How nice of you to say hi to the rest of us. Chilling. Just quiet little group. Would you hop in and slap your stuff on the table? Slap your junk on the table? Look at my stuff. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, baby. I hope I'm Baby. I hope I'm saying that right. I suck at that. But you're very welcome. Listen. You have great love to offer. Do not waste it on wondering. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, no. That's not what we do. Is Jajit's engagement broken? Who are you talking about, Vinod? I don't. Lunar is my translator. So if Lunar's not hopping, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If you're not, are you asking me questions about stuff that has nothing to do with you? Lunar Lotus is my ghetto tour guide and interpreter. I don't fucking know. Like, I don't know what you're saying. You're asking me about someone else? Hello, Rain. It's random. I take it based on the energy. If I look up and the first thing you wrote into the chat is like, am I going to find my lover? Answer, yes or no. Like, I might make fun of you. I ain't going to answer your fucking question now. See, everybody just drops their questions. And then we just start digging through other people's data. Data. Rain, do you have a question? Thank you for asking. I appreciate you getting clarity before hopping in. I appreciate that. That is intelligence. Thank you. Do you have a question? Another $1 million adventure. Another $1 million invention. Someone out there make a coffee warmer. I always start off with a deliciously warm cup of coffee that's cold by the time I have the first sip. How will your online audition go? That is such a variable question that would be difficult to answer. Let's see. Will Rain be accepted or hired after the online audition? Will Rain be hired or accepted after the online audition? Oh, coming together. Accepted after. So it says no, and there's a reason. You're not going to be hired at that moment. Feels like there's some type of loss, stalling, avoiding. Perhaps the answer comes later, though. It feels like at the beginning the answer is no, or there's a wait time for this, for the answer. Feels like a wait time for this. So have patience. This is a team partnership, something, being a part of something. But for now, it sounds like the answer is no. Okay. What I just sensed or heard was something needs to be turned in, or turning something in, and no payment until something gets held back until you provide paperwork or something to complete a process. It has a time sensitivity on it. Um, there are 3 stages. Oh my goodness. 3 stages. Wow. Okay, well then that's all this. I'm like, this doesn't make sense. Why won't it give me just a solid fucking answer? I see completion. I see do some other stuff. Do you care? You got to do this part. That makes sense now. Thank you. And then testing. Okay. Final answer. What's the third? The result of the third. Ask them and move on. Clarify. So it looks like the final answer here is a yes. Looks like the final answer here is a yes, but your ass has no patience. And why should you have patience? Because you're the best, right? So you're seeking, you're testing. That's a 3 steps is like why. I do feel that in it. Like this is a lot. Okay, but don't have any concerns with that part. Feels like some communication has to happen on the third or the last. Did I say what's the last? What's the final answer? And we get a 7 here. What I heard is trust the process. That sounds like a lot of a process though. They need you, whatever this is you're going for. My dog is killing it over here. This is annoying. Hold on. Moose. Shh. Go outside. You're super impatient. Well, that's good. I mean, it's energy. What do you want? Shit, it's energy. Impatience, though, is about trying to control some shit. Where you're hoping for control. Can only make so much happen. So what I hear is trust the process. Nima, no, it is 100 and I think he's like 160-pound Rottweiler. He's huge. Yeah. And there's completion there. There's your being ready for your new cycle where you're more than ready. You're ready to kick the doors in. I get it. But your transition is here and it's a yes. Although it feels like I wonder if this card pops to me as like feeling apprehension or feeling great levels of concern or feeling stuck in a rut or like it feels like this anxiety energy of like, okay, I did 1, 2, and 3, and now what the fuck? Like when are you gonna tell me what this is your impatient energy? So it's a yes, but 3 stages. You know what? I mean, whew, I'm saluting you from the other side of this. It ain't even me going through the audition, and I'm tired. So kudos to you. At the bottom, though, take care of your health while you're going through this. Watch your stress levels. Watch your anxiety and sleepless night levels. Because when it's time for action, you're going to need to be ready to go, right? Ooh-wee. Overthinker. You overthinker. Stop it. Yeah. You good. You good. But damn, don't lose sleep on this shit. Real talk. That's at the bottom of the deck. So thank you. Why you know? well, if you know that you should do it. Maybe you are like me. I need to like exercise or dance around for like 20 or 30 minutes. And then I have to like tire myself out so that the minute I hit that pillow, like it's accidental sleep. I know no, you're not really trying. Stop lying. Stop lying. You know that's a lie. Is Rain really trying hard to not think too much about it? Yeah. Trust divinity. Trust in your divinity. It's all right. I don't see how. Listen, 3 auditions, ain't nobody blaming you for overthinking nothing. So that doesn't excuse you from getting your rest, though. Okay? Because you may pay for you. You already know what the cost of not getting your sleep is. Yeah. You know what the cost is. Oh, I'm not even asking questions cards. Yeah. And congratulations, if I may say so first. Hello, Lady Red. See, Rain, now I get to say congratulations first. Speedy golf clap for you. Congrats. And Lady Red, I'm doing okay. How you be doing? All right, let's see who's still here who haven't answered their questions. But you have subscribed and you have said hello. Oh, you will come? Okay. I just want some famous signed memorabilia so I can sell it on eBay when I'm an old, feeble lady. I just want to get rich off the memorabilia for sale. So sign some of your greatest and latest. Don't autograph it to me, just a general autograph so I can sell it for more. That'll be a wonderful payment right there, see? And congratulations. Be careful about that fame. It is a sticky thing. Astrid and Nima. Rain, yes, work smarter, not harder. Well, you got the tools. You definitely have the tools, my friend. Astrid. I hope I said that correctly. I will be famous for butchering everyone's names. Astrid, and then I will take Nima. ART, you not really paying attention there. Astrid. Street, think of your yes or no question. Is that what you have? You don't have to type it in. You can think of it for yourself. And then focus on it. And then I will answer your question. When you type okay into the chat, I'll know you're focused on it. And then I'll do your yes or no question. So focus on it. Never mind. Oh, Lord. This one's going to take forever. Oh, a street. Six, do you have anything for a street? I figured as much. Anything else? Will suicide choose a street? There's your answer, honey. Will suicide choose a street? More details. Damn. Will suicide choose? Can you give me more data than that? Okay. Hi, Manishka. Okay, dear. Your answer is no. Your person has a lot of options or wandering eyes. And you have probably way too much love or focus in your heart. You may have too much goodness in your heart for that kind of person that you're thinking of. Because this situation brings you confusion. You'd be dealing with competition. Yes, Manishka, yes or no questions. We are doing that. You are focusing, my dear, Astrit. You are focusing on someone who doesn't deserve your energy. This person will bring you upset moments, conflict, instability. This person is very selfish. No, and it's okay. And the test of your self-worth, trusting yourself as opposed to putting trust and hope in others. You are not taking the test. What is the test? The test is elevation of moving to your higher self and not letting other people take you down. This person thinks of himself, the one you're thinking of. They want satisfaction. And, this person thrives off of instant cooperation type shit. Nah, bro. Lady Red, 1 second. I will get to you, of course. This is not just a no, but it is a hell no from the universe. So like the waiting is testing you. And it's putting you in a very unhealthy place, right? Where you're going to have some blocks. Right now, you have an unexpressed potential. There's a great self that's waiting for something, for somebody to make you better. And that's bullshit. So you're awesome already. The person who belongs in your space will not put you through any of this or that or that. No, just no. That's not the test. The test is moving out of that data. Look at that. Something you need to get real about too. Knowing your self-worth. What's your worth? What's your worth? You're welcome, Mama. But listen, you're so much greater than that. This gotta get yourself, like, you're so awesome. Like, what are you doing? This is like royalty and then preservation of the royalty of the self, the divinity of the self, your gifts, your awareness, your peace. And then you got this dark space here. And other people can make you ball up into this dark space where you won't be able to trust people. You'll be waiting and missing your real prince or your real soulmate. Like sitting around waiting for this? How on earth would you see your king when they show up or your queen when they show up? How would you see that person when you're waiting on that type of response? No. We saw it. You forgot for 5 minutes how awesome you are. You forgot. It happens. I forget too. So now you remember. You remember. Now you can go, oh shit, my bad. I forgot. I'm too good for that dumb shit. Let me go over here and do something better. It ain't Christmas. Why you trying to give that motherfucker the best gift? It is not Christmas. All right. I don't know if Nima is here. Nima. Oh, maybe not. Nima is why upset that you stopped. Why do you care? Let's find out though. Is why upset that you stopped talking to him. I don't know why the words ring bearer. Ring bearer. Okay. Why upset? No, your person isn't upset. You are making some assumptions here. Your person isn't quite as you think they are, or you hope they are. Yeah. You're overthinking this. You're overthinking, hoping, and this is a think trap you're doing. There's some like you're hoping for something to manifest, but watch your focus. Watch what you focus on because it becomes a challenge. This is the type of stuff that'll make you have trust issues later. So make the assessment. Who gives a fuck? I think what you should be reflecting on is, nah, I don't care. I'm thinking about the past and I'm moving forward. Yeah. Yeah, the truth is you're wondering if that person's moved on with another person. Or it's just, yeah, you're curious if they've moved on. Here's the card, though, of manifestation, creation. And so this is a thought process that is only affecting you. So anytime you want to change your luck and come out of fantasy mode and the wish mode, you can. That's putting down the ego. Ooh-wee. That is bad karma right there. Not asking the right questions of self. So the answer is no. It's no. Yeah, it's no. Lady Red, are you still here? Nima. So that's a brain thought process you got to break, honey. That's your powerful ass focused brain. Got to put that down. And your guides do want to give you some assistance, some spiritual assistance. You just need to be paying attention. Paying attention to things that to thoughts that are repeating but not progressing. Thoughts that don't get you anywhere. You need some healing time before you attract another liar. So you are being kind of emotional. You can control yourself. 7 reverses again. This is an assessment. We just look it over. We go back to trusting our awesome selves, right? Right? We get our thoughts in order. We go manifest motherfuckers that don't make us wonder at all. Your guys want you to come out of that data. That is ancient, useless, harmful data. You give too much. You give too much, and you will attract more users. User energy 5 right there. That is the excessive stuff. Time to move forward. Time to move forward. You guys want you to come out of that data. Thank you, Manishka. And Nima, I don't see it so great, but the little avatar I see with your face, you look gorgeous. Are you really sitting around thinking about something? Do we need to do a drive-by? Do all of the goddesses in the chat need to get in a car and come over to your house and throw stuff? Are you crazy? 12 times out of 12, you can do better than whatever it is you're focused on. And you know that. All right. Lady Red, you want to focus on your question? You really try. Do beautiful women have to try? I don't know. I ain't never lived that life. I didn't know y'all had to try. You just beautiful. You have options. You just got to go outside. You have options. But maybe the first thing you need to do is take care of you. Make sure your mind is right so you see your king when he shows up. Not the dude with the fish in the cup. You don't want the page. We don't want that. You do need to heal. But you need your vision. The healing clears up your vision too. So you can see that king. The one who should be breathing your air. Not the bullshit. They don't deserve to be all in your space. No. 6, do you have anything to go with that?
Hey, you're finally awake.
That's beautiful. Anything else for Nima?
Coincidence? I think not.
I do. Okay, right. Lady Red, where you at? You ready for your question? Do you want to type it? How do you want it? Nima, don't worry. We get all of the goddesses. We getting it together. 2021 is gonna be a tough year for the guys who don't recognize the proper data. They can watch us beautifully as we grow into the pure goddess, right? They can watch your Instagram page and realize what they missed later. Strap in and strap. Ooh. I'm done with you. I'm done with you, Lunar. I'm done with you. Damn Skippy, too. Strap-ons. Y'all need some help picking them out. Holla at your girl. Really? Quite actually. I'm legendary in that arena, if I may pat my own self on the back. All right, Lady Red, I am not ignoring you, goddess. No typed as in you want to type it? Or I don't understand. You just want me to pull cards and see what the fuck happens? I don't know. What do you want? Okay. Uh, okay. Please correct me if I'm going someplace I shouldn't be going. Um, so my first impression is, what the fuck? Okay, the data just erased. I hear DuckTales, the theme song. But instead of DuckTales, it sounds like Bum Tales. Bum Tales. B-U-M. Bum Tales. Like, so it feels like the energy of dealing with a lazy one, a bum, or wondering if they're going to improve. How much do you continue feeding a lazy relationship? Is it time to swap them out, is what I heard? Oh, yeah, let's scrape these and do numbers. What is that data? I hope that was wrong. Let's move on. You want to do numbers? Give me your numbers. I'm in. Give me your numbers. Let's go. Thank you, Lunar. I'm glad you didn't inject your data. Okay. Feels like cradling somebody who doesn't deserve to be cradled any fucking more. Get your ass off my couch. What? Okay, that's what I felt just there. 6, can you guide me on this one?
But you can't do this to me.
Okay, a little more light, please. Nope, that didn't help. A little more light, please.
Enemy spotted.
Fuck yeah. Thank you. Okay, so this feels like selfish energy. Feels like one supporting more than one. Feels like an unreturned support. Something that could be like a good team or something. Like somebody's not really being as cooperative. Is this... So it's like thinking, being in the head. What's up? What's done? I don't understand that. What's done? Ooh. The name Sybil comes out. Are you dealing with somebody who's showing you multiple sides of themselves? It feels like, or is somebody bringing the nut job out of you? It feels to me like the energy of cradling somebody, or somebody being cradled by your abundance, but not really It's like bringing confusion instead of returning what, like making shit even. Something about, I don't know, I feel like a musical note or something. Like maybe the music of love, or feels like a musical note. Like, I don't understand that, but it's like an opportunity for a good cycle, but it's a long road around to getting right. Like, okay, how long do you wait for somebody to get off the couch, get your ass off, get up, get moving, put something in on it? It's like you want to go to the club and you pull up in the car and you hop out and ain't no gas in the car, and you're like, all right, we're at the gas station. You could see the pump and don't nobody in the car offer you even $5. They're just like, okay, well, we'll wait here. Pick us up some gum. And the car full of people. Right palm itching. Somebody's money is about to be affected. Somebody's getting money. Somebody's getting money, but it doesn't feel like right hand into the left hand like bills. It feels like somebody knows what's in the right hand. Someone else knows what's in the right hand. Clarify this. Nope, we don't need that. What do your guides want you to know? Well, you're getting a life experience. Are you paying attention? I don't know. Ooh, you got a lot of stuff going on. Stuff. Your guides want you to do. Your guides do want you to know you have a gift coming. Wrong deck. Look at that. You are manifesting though. Manifesting lonely stuff. Waiting. Yeah, sure. Okay. You have options. And some dirty focus going on too there. But you're experimenting with time. By wasting it? Is that okay? If you want, in that experiment, you can keep waiting, sure. In the 4, though, that card doesn't even belong in the deck, but the 4 is laziness. Just noting that. Blocking. What are you stalling on? Let's see what the stall is. Clarify the stall. Stall is afraid of a test. Afraid of the new cycle. You get a breathe and a reset there. Afraid of losing luck or going on the wrong path. There is a karma lesson, though, in waiting. Clarify the test. Yeah. The test is about completion. The test is about moving on. Transitioning. It must transition. It's time to go. Now I hear E40. Now I hear E40. Ooh, something we're lying to ourselves about, are we? Because this splits you in half from 10 to 5. So there's this lie we're telling ourselves. Yes, why? What's the lie? Oh, inner motives. Okay, well, there's that. There's a false truth. I hope there's nothing criminal to this, because your 7's reversed here. Maybe the criminal thing is the waste of time. So it's you that's got to get motivated here. You guys want you to know. It's just a lot of action. What is this? Okay, well, we get this lazy, slow cycle there. So, well, you're working with your own self-control. You may be in a want mode. Your guides are working with you in the 444 here. If this is growth or you're stalling out on like some situation, creating something or getting some new level of wisdom, some connections, your guides are trying to help you see something with that. Because you have partnership here. So it's almost like maybe there's a stall on something because it feels emotional. There is a choosing to repeat a cycle of no growth. Kind of in dream mode. Are you sleepwalking, Lady Red? You said false. Oh, okay. What'd you write? False. It disappeared right while I was reading it. False truth from you or from someone else. Well, the test is yours to take, not for every. When the test card shows up, I don't care who you're asking about. The test is for you. You're the one having the experience. So this is your test. This test can involve chasing others, chasing fantasies, illusions, something you need to stop doing at this time. If it's waiting for something to happen, not making moves when you know you need to, there's a stop sign here. So in the test, you get this split of yourself here and refusing to move into a new cycle here. And you could be doing that because you're lying to yourself like, I'll do it tomorrow for sure. And then tomorrow comes and you don't do it. You know what? I'll do it Friday. And then Friday comes and you don't do it. You get your 5 in reverse here. Right? So this is creating your own issues with movement. Let's see. You get up in the middle of your sleep? Like you're sleepwalking? Oh. Are you Sybil? Oh, shit. Are you Sybil? Okay. Interesting. Wait a minute. You know if you don't get enough sleep, you will go crazy though, right? Do you tire yourself out before you go to bed? Sometimes you gotta make yourself extra tired. Like I wait until just before bed to do yoga or exercise or something, and that seems to help me. Maybe. You're getting a reset here though. Listen, if you're not getting sleep or you're not getting your full night steady sleep, you won't be making good choices either. I don't know, 5 keeps coming back here for you. So there's a confusion factor going on here, or and fantasizing, not emotionally. Well, there's a manifestation of lack going on here, so that would be your lack of sleep. But it's weakening the physical, creating a time block, and some betterment that needs to happen. There's your 2. There's your 1. There's your 0. But instead of 2s, you get 5s. So that is not good for the body. Creates a challenge for you. I see that. But yeah, gotta do something about that. Do you want to ask a direct question? Yeah, even though this wasn't supposed to be in the deck, the 4 is like getting stable, getting your rest. That didn't belong in the deck at all. That's the wrong deck, but there it is too. So, yeah, you got plans, but are you going to do it? Are you going to do it? See, I think you're just saying that. What's keeping you awake? What's up with that? Boredom. You may have too much energy before bed. Brain moving around too much. Thinking about somebody or... Lady Red, go to bed. Get some rest. 6, you got anything for Lady Red?
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
Please get your rest. Get some rest. What's coming towards you next? Air? Let's see. What's coming towards you next? What important things are coming your way that you need to be sleep and rested for? Oh, well, there's the 9 of Pentacles. An opportunity for some money. An opportunity to be focused on it. I don't know, building. However, on the flip side of this, because this is a choice here. So I said that can be inviting in the wrong energy here too. Could be possible theft. Can be spending more than you should. For me, it feels like the beginning of a situation that's going to require some waiting for you. Someone promising something. Watch how you spend your money. Watch who you spend your money on. Right. I didn't see 5 over here, but feels like you not paying attention when somebody might be doing something they shouldn't be doing in your space. Feels like you not paying attention or trusting the wrong one. This making a choice, a financial decision. What I just heard is to enrich another. Clarify. Feels like missing the right questions. This is the card that bothers me, though. I understand its gains and all this, but you're not looking. You're not focused on it, like your eyes are closed. Feels like your eyes are closed here on something. And I don't mean sleep, like not paying. Oh, okay. Well, I still get this feeling from the beginning of this reading, Lady Red, about having somebody in your space. Or if they're not there, they're coming. It feels like a lazy motherfucker. It feels like someone distracting you at this time, like having an energy around you that's something worth worrying about or bringing you worry. Oh, is this don't help this? I don't know. You also don't help this person. That's not on me. I'm just telling you what keeps coming back to me. Like, yeah, okay, blah, blah, blah. We could flip cards for what's coming, but I'm still drawn back to the original. Feels like someone taking advantage or laying up, being lazy. It feels like an energy. It feels like hitting a wall with your energy, like someone blocking something, blocking your time, blocking your comfort. Could be something as simple as somebody laying in bed holding a remote control while you're trying to get your rest. Somebody in your space that makes it difficult to rest. And this is a choice. This is a choice made on ego, on want. This is the kind of shit that fucks with your luck as far as I'm concerned. Oh, you have a lot of lazy people. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. Okay. 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 There they are. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And yeah. Okay. I see. Thank you for the clarity. Yeah. Ooh wee. Well, at least you're coming here for me as the emperor making a choice on what to do regarding like past conflict that kind of set you in the wrong direction or brings unwanted levels of focus and attention failure. What just came to me is the word lady balls. Do what you will. Do what you will with that. This feels like feeling like needing to encourage others to carry their weight. I'm saying that nicely. You could do this part. Because this is focused on your money, right? It's wanting things to work. It's wanting motherfuckers to carry their own share. But really, this is for you mostly, right? And is what you're doing right now worth the levels of unhappiness? Is it worth watching others misuse their gifts or money or misuse your money? It feels like having to turn a blind eye to some degree to things like it feels like what's the word? Slowing down somebody's growth or stopping them from growing by helping. Feels like to some degree helping people who aren't as grateful as they should be. These might be kids. It sounds like I'm describing teenagers. It sounds like I'm describing teenagers who don't wash dishes. or mop floors. Look at that.
The kindergarten teachers here. Yeah, them there pentacles. These might be people who are a little bit on the wasteful side, right? Not really. They kind of wasteful. Not very realistic about their plans. It's watching youthful minds. It's one teenager? Okay.
Well, they're hard-headed. They grow, though. They grow out of that, I think. No, they do grow out of that when they have to pay bills. When they start having to pay bills, teenager changes quickly. Power, though. It's our Four of Pentacles.
But that was in reverse. So these are obstacles for the lazy. Setbacks for the hard workers. It's someone who's almost, dare I say, kind of choosing their behavior.
Now, though you may have a teenager in the house, you want to be careful because you may be giving off that essence of teenage-minded grown people too. It's like the users can sense that. Nurturing nature. Nurturing nature.
So we get the Eight of Wands though, and this is reversed. Yeah. It's dealing with somebody.
You want them to stop avoiding independence. Well, yeah. I don't think that's not, well, gonna have to come up with a game plan here. Because it feels to me like someone who is going through some conflict or thinking that it feels like, I don't want to use the word like jealousy, but it's like there is this lack of growth. There's this meanness or this comfort in sitting, like, how do I say this? It's like somebody who knows you got it, you can take care of it, you've been dealing with it. So what's the problem now? Like entitlement might be the word. This is somebody who may be looking at your finances and assuming that it's all good. What are you tripping about? This can be the end result of, baby and the baby stops wearing diapers, it's still a baby. Get the Five of Pentacles here. And then the Swords. So your stress levels are happening, by choice a little bit here.
We have the Seven of Swords.
And it's a choice also. So it's somebody who is finding victory in behaving the way they're behaving. It's like somebody who's comfortable with the losses of their laziness. There really isn't a major punishment. So what would your person do? How would the teenager help if you suddenly didn't have it? I think it might be an opportunity to have some quiet time to yourself. And as we've learned over the last several years, journalists sometimes say things that may or may not be true to get a reaction. I'm letting you take whatever data you want out of what I'm saying here. What would this person do if at the end of the month you wasn't going to be able to pay the bills? Maybe we let a couple of them shut-off notices sit out on the table. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh no, I can't take care of it. What's going to happen? Just to see what a motherfucker will do. Will you pitch in or will you sit in the dark with me? Sometimes, you know, growth, I don't, maybe it never happens. Maybe growth never happens because someone suggested you grow up. This is somebody who, mama's boy or mama's girl, whatever. Like, they know you'll take care of them. But what will happen when it's time to take care of you? So this might be a good time for a little testily, maybe. 6, you got anything to go here?
Don't care, don't care, still don't care. I don't care.
Damn. Hey, listen. If that's the kind of response to the lights getting shut off, you may have some different ways. You know what I'm saying? Like, you may have to make some new game plans out this bitch. Like, oh, so you would really I just let the red notes show up to see what the fuck you was gonna do. You could probably go online and make some fake ones and throw them on the table and just see what's gonna happen. The fuck you gonna do when the shit gets shut off? How are you gonna, and just see what a motherfucker do. Go look for a job. Now you gonna do it? I wasn't able to pay for the last 3 months. They giving us 30 days and they shutting it off. What we gonna do? And then cry. Don't forget to throw some tears in there. Cry. Don't make it anybody's fault but yours. And then just see what happens. If they cry and go, I got candles, you in trouble, girl. You in trouble. You done pampered too much. 6, you got anything else here? Damn. Okay. Anything else, 6?
Hey, you. Finally awake.
Damn. Yep. All right. That's what a guide is supposed to do. Make the impression and help the others wake up. So, Lady Red, gotta do what the guides gotta do. Gotta help motherfuckers maybe put a little battery in his flashlight. Help guide and light the way. Okay, you guys. Dark Man. Haven't you written that a couple of times? Dude, really? Allowance? Do kids get allowance? I never got no allowance. I don't ever recall getting an allowance. Dark Man, are you still here? Dark Man? Nope. Okay. I guess that's a no. All right. Well. Okay. Is Tavia the one for you? Eskimo, I agree. I agree. Allowance? You wash your ass? Where'd you get that water from? Where'd that water come from? Dark Man, the answer's no. The next card, wishful thinking. Ooh-wee. I didn't even ask for a third card. It says no and get real. The no is a no you haven't heard, but it would probably sound like that if you did. Why is the answer no? Oh, okay. Fair enough. The answer no, because you'd be making some of that shit up in your head. Anyways, 6. 6, do you have anything for Dark Man? Boiling water. Bubbles. Anything else?
Just do it!
I don't know what the fuck that means. 6, can you make it make sense?
Correct!
Nope, I think 6 is not trying to give you nothing here. The messages make no sense now. Oh, maybe that does sync up with your wishful thinking. Never mind. You're all over the place. I don't know if I'd say just do it. There's strings attached to that. But there is ego build here at play. And so we may be skipping over some important data like self-awareness. We might be innovating shit like making shit up in our head. We might be passive aggressive or dealing with some esteem issues. Or we might just be dealing with a little bit of loss of self. Might be operating with a little bit of balance. This is a want issue. Something that's happening. This is ego. So at the bottom of the deck is illusions. I'll let you deal with that. And a no. Dark Man, you must be sleeping. You must be sleeping. Somebody turn the light off so we can all tiptoe out of the room. The card says ask them and move on as a choice, but you're not at that point. The way you're doing things don't work. The answer again is no, and it's okay. You should be focusing on bettering yourself, your own divinity, instead of trying to divide the legs of another. Ooh, I'm about to get mad. Let me put these cards away. I'm feeling upset, angry, sweaty anger data. Ooh. Ooh. You don't believe it's a no? Yep. See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't believe it's no. Okay. What is Dark Man missing? So you're peeking in on somebody. Wow, that's interesting. So you're peeking in on somebody, right? This is a choice card. Yeah. This is sneaky. You're being horny. You're being lusty and thirsty, if I may say so myself. We get the 8 of Cups right here, right? Also a choice. You are focused on something that doesn't have the value that you fantasize about, right? You want this happiness, you want this joy, but there is a loss of stability right here is what I'm seeing. Then we get this 2 of Pentacles. This is a third choice, right? in this too, we get this choice, right? You want these changes and all that jazz, but you're not very consistent and you're kind of in the wandering mode, aka sleep. As a choice, you have a desire to put somebody in a forced position, which leaves little room for flexibility as far as you're concerned. And you just said that, and I don't believe it's no. I have a big problem with men who have trouble with the word no. Go fuck yourself. I have issue with that. We have a word for you and a prison for you also. So don't ever write that into any chat in my fucking room. You don't believe a woman is saying no in any way at all. I don't give a fuck if it's some cards. That's crazy. Here, we get this 10, right? Right. We get this wheel. And this is a wheel of choice, right? We get this opportunity to make changes, make moves, make grooves, shake, bake, and wake, whatever the fuck you're doing. It's a turning point. You can have that if you want. You can continue with the bad luck, things that, we just claim to control. You're like Jack holding onto the headboard in Titanic. Old girl didn't even roll off so he could get on the headboard. That motherfucker just froze. We have the King of Swords here. You could be in a different position, seeing things different, doing things different, but then you have this horn dog focus. This desire to get a woman into a position or get someone, male or female, I don't know, into a position that you want them in, right? We have the King of Swords here. This is an energy. It's a feeling. It's a type of person. This person has they got ideas. The brain is like, it's all over the place, right? This person likes control. They may be plotting an action against someone. In this deck, this person has the ability to be sadistic towards other feminine energies. Fuck you. We get the 10 of Cups, right? In the 10 of Cups, this is definitive here. What you can guarantee yourself is a lifetime of thoughts like this if you don't fucking clean this shit up. This is about getting peace for yourself if you want it. In the meantime, it's running in and out of broken homes, causing issues, right? Why? Because you're a sneaky ass motherfucker. And that's kind of lame. It's really pitiful. It's someone who spends way too much time thinking about, whatever. Who gives a fuck? You have unrealistic ideas. You have unrealistic ideas to control another person. I don't give a fuck if you stay in this chat or not. You can get the fuck out of my chat. I feel your energy. Get the fuck out of my chat. 6, you got anything to go here?
How dare you?
Oh, bitch. What else you got?
Are you challenging me?
Yeah, bro. Okay, what else you got, 6? If only I pray. I fucking pray. I don't even like that motherfucker. Ooh-wee. Tag your it. Interesting data. Very interesting data. Outcome for Dark Man. The King of Pentacles reverses here. I hope you ain't in my chat no more. I swear to God, I hope you ain't. Because you a dangerous motherfucker right here. You are a dangerous motherfucker right here. What is this? Yeah, buddy. Judgment at the end. I don't even know if I'll give a fuck about what's in the middle here. Judgment is seen in the end. This is your karma coming back. Okay? And the karma comes back in the one you want the most turning their back on you. Sounds about right. I really hope that's the case here. Till then, your ass is floating around the internets, spying, betraying with full intention, being argumentative, unreliable, all to be a fucking show-off, all to have what you want, to operate like the king while being a whole fucking page. Nope. No. Instead of joining as a lover in relationships, you are the savage hater. Why is that? Why is that? You take what you want. You take what you've caused harm to. You've caused harm to more than one person before, or have thought of this. More than one person has told you no in this lifetime, and you went past that. What the fuck? I hope you're not. Please, I need to write that down. Block that shit there. Mental block on this data. Ooh, who the fuck is that? Ooh. There is no participant list, you mean? I am trying not to fall the fuck apart over here. I'm just trying not to listen, I'm dizzy. I don't like that data at all. I literally feel dizzy right now. What kind of person is this? The focused taker. The focused taker. Unhappy eyes, roaming eyes, the watcher. Who the fuck is in the chat, bro? Oh, there he is. This was the big. Okay. Y'all. Strength. No, just. No. Okay. Hold on, ladies. Okay, blocked. Ooh, that is gross, sticky. I need to go do yoga now. And a large bowl of ice cream. Darkman James. I don't know what the fuck that data was, bro. If you ain't never put your hands on nobody or went past no, that's not what the cards is saying. Perhaps you thought about it too much. Perhaps your fantasies are way the fuck out of control. Whatever it is. 6, I need a cigarette. You got any data for that?
No. This isn't how you're supposed to play the game.
Exactly. Anything else, 6?
This is fucked. This is not right. This is not cool. This is fucking bullshit.
Shit, I agree. You said that right. That is everything right there. Anything else?
All women are queens. If she breathes, she's a god.
Okie dokie. You know what was coming through? The R word. The R word. Others in the chat, I apologize. I do need to smoke a cigarette. I'm sorry. That is when the data comes through fucked up like that. I gotta. Oh my god. That's all I really was hearing the words no. Like, wow. Hello, Disha. Sorry. I know it's a horrible habit. I can't help it. My nerves. My nerves. Oh. I apologize, ladies, that I had to go through that data, but yeah. I attract types like that, so who knows who that was, but your data is off the chisane. That was nuts. Everyone take a nice relaxing breath. Starting with me. Good God. Quick, someone tell a joke. Oh. No, I went pretty deep in that data. That was deep enough for me. Wow. I will say I'm trying to think, like, it feels like the first time. That's interesting. I will do some more research on that data. It feels like inside that type of a mind. Wow. If you are watching this chat quietly and not saying shit, hi, thank you. And I don't have a joke. I don't think anybody else can think of one. Look, everybody probably went to Google to go look for a joke. Let's see if K6, can you lighten the mood for us with something funny?
Hey, you. Finally awake.
That wasn't funny. Can we get something funny?
Bomb has been defused.
Wow. I hope so. Yes, Eskimo, I was thinking that's interesting data. I just don't know if I want to be reading it live. Like watching it in a YouTube video and then pulling cards and doing some RV on it. That'd be cool because I could turn it off when it became too much. But then it's like, yo, if I could feel your data like that, that's interesting. I don't think they have enough cigarettes on planet Earth for me to smoke my way through that data, though. Ooh-wee. That is 10 blunts and 2 bowls of ice cream. Huh. And a foot rub happening at the same time. Listen, it's very interesting to sort back through that data, though. I don't know if I'd want to. I think there'd be some concerns with RVing that kind of data. I don't know. Are we protected? Because in a lot of the searches and stuff and the remote viewing, I don't go through the mind of the person who hurt the missing person. We might be looking for people. We might be looking at places, but going through the mind of the person who caused the hurt, I don't know. I just as a natural comfort would never go through that data. So that was a hard and an adverse reaction I felt just then. Like, one of the biggest reasons I don't like reading for other, what is your so and so think about you? Like that's going through somebody's data. What if that's not mental illness, that's direct Lou? Yes, Luna. Yes, Luna. Oof. I don't know though. I mean, shit. Listen, if you're into the psychological aspects of people who don't know how to take no for an answer, listen. Coming from my side of the world before the cards and remote viewing from the porn side of the world, I already deal with that energy. Some fans are just cool, and then other fans are off the charts, nutty. And they fix focus on you, will follow you everywhere, not leave you alone. I've already dealt with that energy, and it is so fixed focused. They can't change. And it's not even that they're stalking an individual. They're stalking because that's what their brain does. They're just focused, and then they become dangerous when you don't give them like, oh Lord, listen. Ooh wee. Luna, you ain't mentally. If you're mentally ill, then I'm completely lost in the woods, butt naked, no map. You are far from crazy. Not even. Didn't happen. Yes, I should upload that video here, Eskimo. I think that's, you know what? I might upload that video up on this motherfucker. You're diagnosed neurodivergent. What, Lunar? Lunar, can I say something that's gonna upset you? Since we're all, since we're going left and right. Uh, since you've been in this chat, chatting back and forth with me and everybody else in this motherfucker, not one of us has seen your neurodivergence, and we all think you're super awesome and cute. And you are very clear and precise when you talk. When I'm talking about crazy, I mean the motherfucker who can't take no for an answer. I mean the person who finds rage in rejection. I mean the person who has no self-control. You are intellectual. Yeah, like what are you talking about? Because I see somebody very intellectual. I see you saying you clear up some statements I make. I see someone highly intelligent, but neurodivergent. Break it down to us. Because the person who can't take no for an answer, I consider mentally ill. You don't think that's mentally ill? You're calling it a directed energy, but that's a direct. I don't care what direction it's going in, it's mentally ill. You're saying ableism has no place in some of this data. You're not. Okay. So do you think, I'm looking at what you're saying. Where is ableism happening at? And I guess we're just kind of like, okay, we'll break it down. How's the perspective tweaked? Educate us. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. talk to me like I'm 5. Because you're throwing big words and you ain't explaining that shit. Wait. Now you're throwing color into this? I'm thrown off. I was talking about somebody who can't take no for an answer. Where does color come in? Okay, it's not. No, Lunar. Don't throw race into this. I'm talking about the person who has trouble with the word no. This is how this conversation started. Let's stay on track. The person who has trouble taking no for an answer. You're talking about something you were diagnosed as. I'm talking about the person who has trouble taking no for an answer, and we ain't talking about what diagnosis is necessary there. Are you guys trying to explain away somebody who has trouble with rejection and is aggressive about it, or takes from somebody because they said no? Break that shit down. Every human has capability for snake type. Okay. Okay. Oh wow. I'm definitely about to misunderstand. Do you want to do a voice call or something? Because I'm about to misunderstand the fuck out of what you're saying. Every human has a capability for snake energy. Sure, but that doesn't mean you take from another person. I have the ability to kill too. That doesn't mean I do it. You also have the ability to have restraint, control yourself, not violate somebody else's space. That's what I'm saying. As I'm reading that person's cards, I see nothing but other things coming out. I'm feeling different energy. I can speak on that. That has nothing to do with neurological, nada, nothing. That person came in asking about somebody else. I sensed something else, right? So, I'm just trying to figure out like why y'all are trying to explain that away. I mean, perhaps Lunar, you're fortunate and you've never experienced anything. You're saying mental illness doesn't feel like the factor. Okay, okay, okay. I think I understand where you're going, Lunar. So we have different terminology. We have different terminology. I pray to all that is divine up above that you've never experienced any of what someone like me has experienced in interacting with others who have a lusty desire towards you. I pray you've never experienced any of that. So you can focus on a doctor's diagnosis. You're fortunate that you can have that to speak on. However, that doesn't mean others. That doesn't mean others can digest that, or doesn't mean others have been diagnosed. You're still locked in a house with emotional abuse. So, okay. Okay. Well, I'm sorry you're going through that. I too have experienced trauma. So when certain people come in, okay, here, let's look at it this way. Okay. Okay, Luna, I feel you. So we've all gone through a lot of similar. Hopefully, I pray we didn't go through similar shit. But okay, if you bring up childhood stuff, I too. Okay? Same here. However, so and so on and therefore and all that jazz. Let's just say, here's an example. And I'll go with tarot. I'll stick with the tarot. Let's say so and so, let's call him the other. The other enters the room and says, I want to know, will Lunar Lotus contact me in in April? And I pull cards and I go, oh yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, of course. They're gonna come see you. And then they come back the next day and they say, should I contact Lunar? Because I've been waiting to hear from Lunar. And I flip the cards and it goes, oh yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead and contact them. Yeah. Go ahead and contact Lunar. Uh-huh. Now, that person shows up in front of your fucking house off of the cards I just pulled. Right? And what I don't know and don't understand is that that person has been stalking you. That person may have assaulted you. That person could be focused on you in a way that is very dangerous. Did I not just egg that shit on? Did I not help? No offense to you men who are in this room. If you start hopping in this chat asking about women and I start pulling cards that look funny to me, I'm going to take your fucking head off. I don't give a fuck what anybody else has to think about, how I feel about your mental condition. I'm sorry that you're going through things, Lunar. I love you. I love you. But I've been assaulted. I've been attacked. I've had stalkers. I have plenty of men who invade my space. Women too, who don't understand that when I say no, it means fuck off. So when a man hops into the chat asking about a woman and where she's at, how the fuck do I know I'm not egging on a rapist? How the fuck do I know that? And if she says no to you if a man is looking for interest in a woman and he hasn't approached her, hasn't talked to her, how do I know I'm not encouraging someone who is going to cause you harm? If I flip cards and I see something funny, I'm completely going to go into my own data and flip the fuck out. I just don't have the capacity to break it down by this mental illness or that one. I love you, Lunar. I never knew you had any mental things going on. Your ass sound perfectly clear to me. And if somebody comes in this chat asking about where you're at and how to find you, I'm going to rip their fucking heads off and block them. And if you want to sit there and go, oh, well, don't be like that. Fuck that. Fuck that dumb shit. You call me crazy. You can divert your neuro to the left, up all in this motherfucker. I love you. But I'm not going to fucking encourage some dude to go look after some woman. If the cards are showing me something, if I feel the energy of something fucked up. And he came in with a name, Dark Man James. How do I know he's not parked in front of somebody's house now? And tarot card readers are just like, yeah, they're going to come see you. Nah, fuck that data. Fuck that data. So fellas, I love y'all. But if you I wouldn't even hop in this motherfucker asking me about no women. In fact, that's going to be the new motherfucking rule. If you can't seek out data to fix yourself, don't ask me about no dude. Don't ask me about no woman. Because I don't know if I'm egging you on and you're mental. I don't give a fuck what you have. You shouldn't be waiting on the love of somebody else too. The women shouldn't be either. No answer is an answer. Move on. Hey, shit, you wanted to break it down, Lunar? I just want you to know where I'm coming from. I can be very savage. And any man that's seeking a woman's attention to the point where he started to consult cards, he might have in my world, that man has trouble with no. Because he's already had no. She is giving him no attention. She might be on the run. She could be hiding. She might have paperwork from a judge says don't fuck with me. Listen, fuck that. You started it. Dark man actually started it. But then you tried to clear it up. I love you, Lunar. But if a motherfucker come in this motherfucker asking where you at, he gonna get cold cussed the fuck out. I'm writing his name down. Everybody else is remembering that name. We gonna block his ass too. Is it for protection or is it because most of us are aware that everybody ain't thinking clear? I don't want no man consulting cards to look for me. Something wrong with you. Stop it. The thought here is how do I improve myself? Those are the people I want here in this chat. If you still chasing tail of somebody that ain't even talking to you and you don't want to clear your own shit up first, I don't even want to do those readings. Not interested. Not trying to fight. I'm not fighting you, babe. I'm fighting for us. I'm fighting for us. But I want you to know, like, as cool and chill as I am, is as savage as I'll be when I feel like somebody's energy is against a woman or will harm a woman. We don't deserve that. I'm never fighting with you. I don't have, thank you, Eskimo, no fucking filter. I'm trying to. I try. That's why I need a thesaurus so I can learn not to say curse words. Yeah, Lunar. And I'm for the 500th time. If you got some stuff going on mentally that's been diagnosed, I don't see it. You look hella intellectual. You feel your energy feels perfectly fine to me. I love you. I worship you. We angels up in this motherfucker. Listen, we're here to do great work. I'm not gonna let nobody sit up in this motherfucker searching for you through my cards, though. That's what I'm not gonna do. If I'm sensing it and somebody come in this motherfucker asking about you, man, look, I apologize to you in advance, but I'm taking their whole head off. I'm taking their face off. I'm stepping on it. I'm dropping my pants and taking a hot shit on that motherfucker too. You ain't gonna find Lotus through me, bitch. That's what's not gonna happen. And people don't have to like me. I just don't care. I do know what it's like to be stalked. I know. Lord. Oh, Lunar, baby, I see what you wrote. We got a lot of gooey data we can work through in a better energy. Remember I talked about balance? Sometimes you need the chaos in order to keep the balance. You know, between your grace and your peace and calm. And I prefer to be peaceful and calmful. And not calmful, that's not a word. I prefer to be peaceful and calm. I really do. I love it. Your messages are getting deleted. You know what? I saw some people saying that was going on. I don't have nothing to do with that. If you write a dirty word, though, I do have a list of dirty words that can't appear here. So I don't know if you hit one of them words. I don't see anything. So maybe it's YouTube deleting. Oh, Lunar. I love you. Group hug. Group hug. I love you. I don't want you to think I'm ever attacking anything that you're going through or any of that. I swear to you, I'm not. But, you know, maybe you don't know. I'm also a dominatrix. Maybe this is some data you don't have. I'm also a dominatrix. For real, for real. Whips, chains, all that stuff. Boots, all that stuff. I could literally walk over and bring back a bullwhip and show you. Easy. It's so I am comfortable with my chaos. It's not against you at all. I just can easily go from 0 to 100 and come right back. So it's all love. It's all love. But I don't want guys coming in here looking for women. I just think that should be a hard and fast rule for me. For me, for my For me, I think I need to make that just a hard and fast rule. That guys can't look for women through me. Ah, see, Lunar, that's what I thought. Like, okay. So you got your savage too. Shit. Lunar, you shit. So you got your savage too. Yo Sasha Fierce. Beyonce got that Sasha Fierce. We all got one. We all got one. And every now and then, we gotta pull Sasha Fierce out and bitch slap a motherfucker. Yeah. What you gotta do? Leo Rose. I notice how you just keep typing your question into the chat. Yeah. Just completely relentless. Just Leo Rose. Are you male or female? I can't see though. It looks like is it a Simpson or the sun? I can't tell. This is your second time? You're a female. Okay. Manishka. You know you can always ask a question. Let's answer Leo's first. Focus on your question, Leo. Leah, I apologize. Focus on your question, Leah, please. When you're focused on your question, type OK in the chat, and I'll pull your yes or no. And I'll say it again, Luna, you're awesome sauce. We ain't have no conflict. We just talking. We just talking. Let's go for this again. For Leah. Okay, that flew. Right now the answer is no. Some type of some other work that needs to go through with this. Let it go. Something you need to let go of here. Well, the answer, Leah, the answer right now is no. But it's because a no comes out here. I mean, it's not a permanent no. Like things can change. And you have a blank card here. So that it's not even a situation you've gotten to yet. Feels like you have some steps to take before you can even get there. Like there's variables between this and getting to what you want. Variables can be anything like maybe you hit the lottery. Variables can be like you find a different place to go. But there's this test that needs to be taken right now, yeah. And you have options. There's some other option or something that's coming your way involving your question, though. Feels like I don't want to say necessarily like a fork in the road, but maybe an option, a job option, or a continuation of expanding the self. Like an option for a different path is here. Hope that was helpful. 6, do you have any words of encouragement for Leah on her path?
But you can't do this to me.
Oh, anything else?
Coincidence? I think not.
I don't think anyone understood that. One more.
You are an angel in my eyes.
Angel song. Yeah, so you do have some options. You have some options coming up on the way out of that. And you're an angel guide, so you're here to work with other beings who need your love. That's nice. Manishka. You have a question, and you're very welcome, Leah. And welcome, Leah, also. This is the tiny little angel guide channel, because it ain't that many of us. Legit. There ain't that many of us. Focus on your question, Manishka. Focus on your question. Manishka. Thank you, Leah, and welcome. Okay. Manishka, Leah subscribed and liked. Welcome. And Manishka, your answer is yes. Get over that insecurity stuff there. You can take that, write it on a piece of paper, and slam dunk it into the trash can from across the room, please. Yeah. There is a union, too, of some sort. Clarify that. So stop doubting yourself. On your way to this, though, I don't know what this is. This is my union of the hearts love card here. I don't know what that is. What's this? What is this? Someone's coming your way. Fair, honest, compassionate. Don't you get sidetracked, Manishka. Don't you get sidetracked. Don't you get sidetracked. But the answer for now is yes, my dear. So we can dump that insecurity stuff. It does feel like romantic distraction is in between this, though. Yeah, I don't know. Be careful with this. Let me see. Clarify. Ooh. Yeah, don't you get distracted. This could be this could yeah. Don't get yourself in trouble, is what I'm saying. Have fun, but this is a test of your will and gangster in between this. Might just be somebody hot coming your way that distracts you. Be careful with that. Because that'll be draining. You've already stopped dealing with the guy? Oh, maybe you get another test here. Maybe you get another test in between to see if you're really ready to go forward. It may be your old person from the past. Could be somebody new. Because this is the card of an honest, caring person. Could be a person coming back pretending that they've improved. Whatever this is, it's a love test. It's a happy and distracted test. It's somebody trying to get you, to pour out your cups all over their muscly chest. I don't know what this is. Your new boss will be. Oh. Is this union about? What's this union be about? Damn. Is this union be about? No. Okay. I see this before that. Before the job. I see this in the middle. From your question now to when you're talking about where are you going to get this job. I see this being in the middle. The thing that makes you forget about going for the job or going for something different. This fucks with your self-worth in a downward spiral fashion. So this will be someone coming along with what you want. Someone coming along that gets your attention. Ooh-wee. Yeah. Ooh-wee. You don't want him for sure. Okay. Okay, well, remember you said that. Remember you said that. Yeah. I'm not going to point out the pregnant lady in that shot. We're just going to move on. Okay? That's all. We're just going to move on. Just remember you said you don't want it. At the bottom of the deck is the clock. This is test is for sure coming back for you. And it'll be a question of wasting your time. So for shizzle, you're welcome, Manishka, anytime. You say no, and that shit is okay, though. Wow. Yeah. Ooh-wee. Gangster getting tested. Gangster gets tested. So remember that you want the job. Remember your career. I ain't saying nothing about nobody getting pregnant. I ain't putting that data out there. And no, and no. And no, Eskimo. Manishka's not going to get anything close to that. Because Manisha's got to save the planet. You have to save the planet. No, wait a minute. No. Vimy or Yami. Yamini. I don't know if you bounced out of the chat, did you? Yamini? You asked a question. Oh, no, Yamini bounced. Okay. Oh. Well, I'm glad we all worked through some of that gooey data. It was very gooey. And when I say gooey, I mean like super glue. I think everyone in this chat deserves a delicious snack, treat, and some comedy. Definitely. It is Sam Kinison type of comedy night. It was gooey. Oh, Yamini, thank you. You're still here. My apologies for taking so long. Oh, Michael Evans, what's the rando numbers? Yamini. Okay. Hoo-wee. You want to know, is Connor gonna break no contact soon? I don't understand. Are we talking? Okay, I'm just gonna yes or no that. I'm not gonna dig any further. Yes or no to your question. clarify too. The answer is yes, but there's a variable to it. So perhaps there's a break in contact, but it's a online contact or something. I see no action here in someone who's forgotten their value. Someone who is not being quite so honest about, or maybe aware of their worth or something. Somebody testing. Clarify too. Your person, whoever you're thinking about, this contact could come, but it's about your strength. And will you be open to communication? I do see here somebody very dull-minded. Somebody taking a lazy approach, perhaps, to contact. Could be watching you. And the 6 here. This is somebody may be coming to confess. Whatever it is, it's an unwanted offer. Is that what this is? Yeah, it feels unwanted. Feels like the return of something unwanted. Definitely a confession that needs to happen here, or some awareness. Ew. Ew. I don't like this one. So are you dealing with somebody who is going too far, or you want this contact? Because it's like a yes if you are receptive. Oh. So you have options, but you're still looking. It might ruin. Okay. It's the focus returning this person. Well, you should stay blocked. That's natural. It's the focus. Okay, it's the focus returning this energy. So while your focus may not be necessarily returning this person, it is a karma and a block for you of some sort. If you don't want this person to return, you should certainly not be sitting around focused on them. It creates a block for you. And it fucks with your strength. My God. Okay. So you miss this person, but you're with someone new. Got a lot of conflict going on here, which explains the karma card, which explains you not being honest and running out of protection here, because the divine is upside down. So, right. So what you're doing right now is an act of self to the harm of someone else who might be thinking that you might be for them. There's some stalling going on here. Wow. Stalling of your own forward movements. Of something, going back on something you shouldn't do. So, I don't know if I could cheerlead that, but the blank card is here. So whatever comes next feels like it's up to you. You write this card. And this feels like, what's the saying there? They're your ex for a reason. Yeah, this isn't. Well, it's a want, what you want. But if there's a lack of honesty here for everyone, there will be karma for you. So, and the karma can come in just wanting what the heart wants and not going for it or putting down that energy and moving on. But there's a loss of, there's a loss of self here because you're focusing on other stuff. So there's a yes here, but with some strings going on to them, and they're emotional strings. Emotional strings and blocks, but the next destination is up to you. Well, first, I guess yourself, you gotta be honest too. What do your guides want you to know at this time? Ooh. Your guides want you to know at this time. Well, there's action. Your guides would like you to know you are taking some actions against the self right now. And this is creative focus. Cost time. 7's the wrong way here, so this can be like fantasizing, desires, overthinking always. Though you may not realize that there's some type of closed off behavior you may be expressing outwardly. Whatever it is, it's a distraction. Your guides want you to get focused. Because these are emotional choices you're making. You might be a little bit greedy. So, want to deal with that. When you're emotionally tethered to, you can use, wow. That's one way to put it. Okay. Let's see what we get here. You may be focused on options when you need to be focused on you, my dear. You might be pulling in the wrong energy. You might be pulling in the wrong energy, right? So There's a codependent nature. You admit that yourself. You know it. So you have the tools to come out of this energy and experience a higher version of you. Unconditional love doesn't belong to just anybody. You might be giving that to the wrong direction. That's all. And you're giving too much power to relations. There's a loss of self in focusing on others who leave you wondering about how they feel about you. That is definitely not a behavior you want to carry till you're 50, 60, 70, 80. We want to break that shit, right? Because we don't want to bring in other people who are controlling, emotional, cause disruption in your life. People who make you hold on to feelings for too long. That's not how that's supposed to work. When you don't know if they're holding. You know what I'm saying? So you have the some realizations to deal with. And maybe you have too much love for who you're focused on. Nobody should leave you wondering. How about that? And you may have an ability to hold on to old data. People you need to let go of. They were lessons, not blessings. But I don't think any card ever trumps this card. Okay? So it's recognizing your divinity. Not bringing in people who will leave you feeling like you need to protect yourself. Because the wrong people or the wrong focus will do that shit. 6, you got anything to put in on that data?
Are you challenging me?
No. You got anything to go with this data?
No. This isn't how you're supposed to play the game.
Well, okay. I feel like 6 is saying maybe this is a lesson best learned than warned about. Go ahead, 6. Anything else?
We've been tricked. We've been backstabbed. And we've been quite possibly bamboozled.
Damn. So looky here. You want to make sure the person, whoever you're focused on, is returning your energy and interest. Anything short of that is what's here. You might be being honest, you like somebody, but they might be lying. They just want something or nothing. So clear head, my dear. Balance. There's a 9. 9 comes back again. Too much emotion. Too much codependency on the wants. And the heart wants what the heart wants, naturally. But you have so much time. So much time. You must know and learn what a king looks like when you see one. 6, anything else?
How dare you?
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Shit. Give a fuck. Anything else?
You're the lost one. Complete the mission.
Absolutely. Don't give a fuck about that either. Okay. So. Oh. Yes. Live and learn, or you skip the lessons. So anyone who makes you wonder how they feel about you is probably not for you. And then you could skip a lot of annoying stuff. You get to skip over a lot of lessons if you stuck with that one. All right. Well, I'm going to guess. Yeah, enough said. I hope so, my dear. Gotta learn how awesome you are. Chances are your person knows. They know you're so awesome, they know you'll probably wait for them. And you don't want to give nobody that data unless they truly deserve it. So for now, let's just work on your vision and you and how awesome you are. Let the right ones reveal themselves to you. The right ones. The right options, the right one to hold your hand. Okay. Oh, I got too many cards. Too many cards. Okay. All right, you guys. I so love you all for being here. Love you, love you, love you. You're awesome. All of you. Absolutely. Phenomenal. George Lopez. See, I used to like George Lopez. I watched one of his comedy shows, and he started telling jokes in Espanol. And I was like, aw, come on, bro. I don't even understand. But he's cute. I think he's very attractive. Hi, Michael. Sorry if you heard me going off. Sorry about that. I don't mean you. Had a little mail attack there. Okay, so for the group, watch who's coming your way telling you some bullshit ass lies. This is coming for one of y'all. This person's coming to your home. This might be somebody that you had fights with. They are looking for peace at this time. They sound like it. This person just kind of wants to go on that journey with you. Somebody's looking to, talk to you. Lay your troubles down. Somebody wants to tell you their troubles. Lay your head on my pillow and just relax. No. How about no? Angel guides. Somebody wants a piece of that filet mignon. I don't know if I'd share that. Good luck with that. Someone out there truly 100% sees your abundance, y'all, and is coming in with a good story. So, I don't know, y'all. I'm not going to tell you not to do it. There's a lesson here. Somebody is very interested in what they perceive to be wealth, your levels or ability to be secure. This person thinks they're a whole fucking rock star. Somebody's coming your way who knows you was waiting for their ass. Right. They ended it before, prematurely, for whatever fucking reason. Fuck them, is what I got to say about that. This person had a little bit of a string, whatever, because even though things were falling apart, they just knew you'd still be holding on, right? They were sure of it. This person is coming in on this thought process based on what they've known of you, what they've studied of you. It's a truth to them. But this person brings chaos to them. Brings chaos to you, sorry. And they bring chaotic endings coming in and going out. This person leaves you in deep levels of thought. Like, why does this keep happening? Why do you let this person in? You lose yourself in dealing with this person. Why? Because they come in on some hidden agenda shit. They come in like they just know, right? Very selfish individual. Y'all be careful. I think a good thing this time around is to let them know that old tricks do not work. That's not how that shit works anymore. Somebody, gave you just enough time and space and distance to have different thoughts. This person is coming back in with the thought of working with you, building with you. They bring codependency. They bring hassle. Fuck this. I feel like that needed to be known right now. This is coming. How many days? How many days? This will be between here and 2 weeks. This person may be speaking to you sooner than the 2 weeks. I mean, not sooner than the 2 weeks, but it may start off as a conversation or grow over the course of 2 weeks until they're in your space. At which point they will be bringing their fucking chaos your way. This person acts because they know you love them. It's an old cycle of behavior. Let this shit go. They're coming in on a union. It's just the two of us here. This is pure ego, and there's no win in that. Lesson for whoever's got this person coming back. Next 14 days. All right, you guys. I'm going to get some fucking ice cream. And I'll probably skip yoga because I'm still riled up. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. And I will be uploading some more readings for your energy, whoever needs it, for tomorrow, as well as live chat. Thank you guys so much. 6, say goodnight.
Surprise, motherfucker.
That's not how we ended 6. Give me something better.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, very appropriate. That was fucking appropriate right there. Thank you, 6. Look. Eskimo, right. Puff, puff, pass. Gemini, can you please, if you would like a reading, you'll have to catch me a little bit earlier. I am at the end. Too many hours sitting here, yo. And just in case you ask me a question that makes me flip the fuck out. If you like, comment, or if you just subscribe, you'll catch some of the live readings earlier, please. And I would love to give you a reading, absolutely. But I'm wrapping it up now because my brain is fried. It's morning where you are. Oh my goodness. Damn it. Focus on your question, Gemini. Focus on your question. Don't type it. Just think of your question, yes or no. I'm not doing anything more than the card pull, okay? Yes or no. Just focus on your question. Ask it to yourself. Are you focused on it, Gemini? Focus on your question. Yes or no for Gemini. Ooh. The answer is yes. I don't know why that's a shock. But there's the 4 here. So, yeah, we get the 4. And safety, stability could be love. Plans to do better. Things we want to achieve. I am a big old softie, see? But there's some growing up that needs to be done, my dear. Okay. All right, that is it. I hope that was helpful. And I only did that because I'm a Gemini too. Hi. All right, goddesses and guides. I love you guys so much. I hope you guys get some rest. Everybody, let's all agree to actually close our eyes and sleep tonight. I know y'all all don't be sleeping like me. Let's all agree to put our backs into it. Gemini gang, we are the angel gang. Gang, gang. Angel gang. Angel gang. Gang, gang. Let's all agree we're going to try and put our back into it and get some sleep tonight. For like 30 minutes, okay? Good night. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. My boring ass. We're all going to put in the old college effort. Try to get some sleep. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Love you guys. And remember, you are well. Even if I don't act like I am. Thank you guys. Love ya.